Mark 1000. Hello, welcome to today's stream. I hope you're doing well and your time zone is going the way you want it. Today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you for your support. All that jazz. No major announcements I can think of. Today's broadcast, like I said, is brought to you by viewers like you. We'll play this until we play it, and then we'll do All Will Fall. I actually might have to find something to play. The next major game I want to play, gotta pull it up. Computer? Oh, hold on. Ah, there it goes. Oh, a little chuggy. Doesn't really... Well, Zero Company's August 27th. I just need to kill time till August 27th, and then things line up. Where I'm pretty sure Zero Company will take me long enough to cover till Dawn of War 4. Then once Dawn of War 4 launches, we will play all 4 campaigns. Don't know if we'll play multiplayer. But we will play all 4. Remember, there are 4 campaigns in Dawn of War 4. I don't know if you can play them in any order, but in chronological order, they have stated it goes Orcs, Tech Priests, I'm sorry, the Mechanicum, Necron, Space Marine class. So we will play them in that order. Nice. Alright. So I'm going to assume that each campaign's at least a week of recording, 10 hours, give or take. So that's at least 4 weeks. So that should come... Once we start playing Dawn of War 4, that'll get us into Control Resonant, into Age of Wonders 4, into a computer game, into Onimusha. That will cover me until December. I think August, October-ish. More than likely. And then I want to do a playthrough of Homeworld, Deserts of Karak, and Homeworlds 1, 2. I wish I could play... I think it's... What are the names? I call it Cataclysm, but they had to change the name because of Blizzard. Oh, did someone do... Emergence? Yes. Okay. Because even though Homeworld Cataclysm came first by 6 years? No. 8 years. For some reason, Blizzard got to keep their trademark and the whole world lost theirs. Oh. Well, what was that? Test platform just reset itself. Okay, well, we should be doing fine, so I'm gonna call that good. And we'll just hop to here. Someone did a remastered? Oh, it's a workshop. Okay. Cute. I wish I could play Homeworld Cataclysm. That is my favorite game in the series. The third one. But Cataclysm is my favorite game in the series. Oh, have I done... Okay, I did not check. We've got time to kill, so I'm not in a super rush. There we go. Yeah, so replay those, and then we can play Wolverine. We'll probably like I said, that December should be the Homeworld series, Sins of a Solar Empire 2 playthrough, because I do that every year, at least one game during my birthday month. And then probably Wolverine, and that'll take us into 2027. Fable, and God of War Laufey, I always feel like I'm saying it wrong, should be dropping, at least right now. Both are scheduled to drop in February of 2027. And Final Fantasy VII is the spring of 2027. I also have Castlevania Belmont's Curse I want to play. Oh, wait! There was a sequel... The sequel... sequel to, Rituals of the Night, right? Isn't there a sequel to that? The Night. Oh, okay. It's just... I thought there were... Okay. I guess there's a prequel? But Ritual of the Blood of the Night, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which is a game I really enjoyed. Has another game in the series coming out I would like to play, but I guess they just announce it. There's been no part. It's like, this is coming at some point, maybe. And that's as far as they've gone. So I'm okay with that. So I might slide that in somewhere. Project Windless, I think, is scheduled for next year spring, so we'll keep an eye on that, because I am interested in that. Total Warhammer 40k is probably, I'm going to say 2028. Endless Legend 2 is 2027. Zero Company is this year. Guild Wars 3, Ashes of Singularity 2, Ashes of a Singularity 2, and Beyond New Stars are both scheduled for this year. I don't think it's gonna happen. And I've been Day 9 TV, or maybe it's just Day 9, did a preview of Zero Space. And I understand it's early access, but it's looking rough, y'all. Even in early access. Like, I appreciate what they're going for, but... oof. I don't know. Rough, man, rough. So, you know, we'll still find games. We always find games. Not worried about that. Yeah. But we're good there. Yeah, so... like I said, after this, we'll play All Will Fall, because everyone... I'm not going to play Tokon Fighters. And here is why. I was eyeballing it. I might play it for fun on my own, but I'm not planning to stream it, because what I have seen is the way they tell this, like, you want... I hate to say it, or maybe I don't hate to say it, but NetherRealms has a really good story progression for their Mortal Kombat and Injustice League. The way they, not necessarily the story itself, but the way they tell the story is very well done. The way they appear to be telling the story for Tokon Fighters is 20 to 30 minutes of an anime, 1 minute of gameplay. 20 to 30 minutes of an anime, 1 minute of gameplay. 20 to 30 minutes of an anime, 1 minute of gameplay. That's rough, man. That's a rough way. That means, like, I don't want to play the game. I'll wait till someone just supercuts all the anime sequences, and I'll watch the movie when it comes out. Or I guess it would be, let's see, probably 10 hours a movie? Depending on how many fights they do? But it is very much that thing of like, oh, I'm going to put down the controller. I'm sure they'll have a way to skip. But put down the controller if I want to watch the story for 30 minutes. Then pick up the game. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Let go of the controller, right? Or skip, 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 fight, 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 skip, 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 fight, 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 skip, 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 fight, 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 fight. 30-minute game. That's if they do 30 fights. I'm gonna pass on that. But yeah, so we'll find stuff to do. Because I feel like I'm either gonna end this quicker than I think I do, or All Will Fall is not gonna cover 3 weeks. It might not even cover 2 weeks. So they're like, I'm more than likely going to have to fill space till Zero Company. But I'm pretty sure once Zero Company hits, that game should be long enough to get the ball rolling. Hopefully. So, those are the major announcements. Otherwise, I got nothing. Work is work, life is life. I will try to keep things as consistent as I can. If I need to take time off, I'll try to give you as much of a warning as possible. For example, I need to take next Friday off, July 31st, and I need to take September 3rd to the 7th off, and potentially January 2nd as well. But other than that, yeah. Hello, welcome to today's... But hold on, I'm already messing this. Today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. I always encourage conversation, so feel free to ask about whatever you want, talk about whatever you want. Please just keep a few things in mind. 1, my focus is on the game, not the chat. 2, there is a 10-second delay on Twitch. 20 on YouTube. And 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and anything. Everything and anything, especially if my lovely partner is involved. On top of all of that, I think I'm home alone. Anyway, on top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonably respectful. I try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Alright, we're good to go. Hello, welcome back to our playthrough of Age of Wonders 4, specifically the newest DLC at launch, Secrets of the Archmages, specifically the 3rd story map, Evermore, I think is the name of the map. That's the Archmage map. The Fairy Demon Archmage. I already hate the design of the map. So, I went on a little rant at the end of last recording. I'm going to continue the rant. I don't like timers in a strategy game of any type. To me, the whole point of the strategy game is, I want to have fun at my pace and explore the world at my pace and have fun with the map at my pace. We have a time. So at turn 30, this popped up and it is spewing armies and trouble everywhere. And now we have to help defend Merlin. If Merlin, not if Merlin dies. If Merlin dies and this castle is lost, we lose the game, which is a problem. So I did a little exploring, digging, that sort of thing. This is going to happen a total of 4 times. So that was 1. We're counting down in 11 turns. It will happen again. X amount of turns after that will happen again. So on and so forth. For a total of 4. right? In case you're wondering, west, I don't know the order. I should point that out. The order could be randomized. It could always be in a clockwise or counterclockwise order. I don't know, but one in the west, one in the north, one in the east, more importantly, one in the south. Now, keeping in mind that one is going to appear in the south, I don't think I can show this to you, but someone has very helpfully, there we go, showed the fully uncovered mini-map, right? So it appears, if I am looking at reading this correctly, mine looks a little different. So I think there is some randomization. But potentially, hold on, where is, here, right. Somewhere in this area, I would argue even here-ish, is where the southern one is going to pop up. I think where this is, like right here. So if we plan for that, we can let this one slide, help him defend as best we can. Oh, there. This city's boned. We may have to restart this on easy, I fully admit that. And the way the timer works is all 4 tentacles pop up, and at no point do you have a city with a landmark bound. You need 1. A timer starts down. You then have 5 turns to create a city and bind one of the landmarks, or you lose the game. So this is a map designed to potentially be finished in 65 turns. Paradox, an awful way to design a map for a turn-based strategy game. Because to me, this is no longer, this is turn this map from, oh, here are the tools, go plan, have fun with the map, and figure out a way to beat it, into, well, fuck it, I have 65 turns to beat this map. I have to figure out what order the developer made their moves in to beat the map, and copy those moves, otherwise I lose. And that is a sucky way to design a real-time strategy, turn-based strategy. That is a sucky way to design a map of that sort. You want the map to be, any good map to be, here are the tools we're giving you for the toolbox, for the playground. Take those tools, go have fun, beat the map. Not the, I beat the map by doing these 12 steps. Figure out what those steps were, and in what order I did those steps, or you lose. That is a bad way. So I don't think they can, but I would argue either this or the Rings of Anora are probably 2 of the worst designed maps in the game. But what I am thinking, all of that to get to, I think we wait. We rebuild our 4th city here, because that still leaves us room to spread out. And take a city and territory. It's a little close to him, but I feel like this city is about to get wiped out, so it doesn't really matter. We focus on defending Memento, the capital city, and we just hold out as long as we can. So because of that, what I am going to do is instead... The other thing I wanted to mention, we're only 6 minutes in, is I need to apologize. At the start of last recording session, I said the odds of making any money while streaming on Twitch are 1 in 6 million. I was wrong. They're worse than that. One could argue maybe the better way to word it is make the odds of making any money are 1 in 6 million. The odds of making a livable wage are worse than that. Because I was under the impression that there were 6 million streamers across all the platforms, so including Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and Instagram. Silly me, they didn't collaborate. This is from Twitch only. There are a total of 6 million people trying to stream individuals in a given year. So what does that break down to? Because that's kind of a lot of streamers, but there's only so many people watching. Peak, on average, there are 2 million people watching Twitch. So right now, at time of recording this, or anytime you are watching Twitch, and you're not streaming, you are just a watcher, there are 2 million of us watching Twitch, or 2 million of you watching Twitch. Again, according to Twitch's numbers, at any given time, for those 2 million people going, ooh, who are we going to watch? There are 100,000 people, on average, trying to get the attention of some portion of those 2 million people. So already you're looking at 2 million divided by 100,000. But it's not evenly spread in any way, shape, or form, is it? Because if someone's watching me, they can't be watching... Well, I mean, I suppose there might be some mad lads out there who are watching 2 or 3 Twitch channels at the same time. And I don't mean collabs, I mean individuals. I'm not sure, I don't think they even counted collabs. And how they calculate things. So there's 100,000 people trying to stream and get people to watch them. There are 2 million people potentially watching those people. According to, again, this is all data provided by Twitch. The top 100 viewers, and this is me making that up, it's actually probably a smaller number. The top viewers, and I'm picking 100 just so it seems reasonable. I suspect the actual number's like 10 or 20, but we're going to say 100. 80% of those viewers at any given time. Right? So that means when there are 100,000 people streaming, 1.6 million of those viewers are only watching 100 of those streamers. That means there are 99,900 streamers trying to get the attention of 400,000 viewers. Alright, and if you round up, that's 4 viewers per person. But again, that's not the way Twitch works. It doesn't go, oh, I have 100,000 people streaming, I have 400,000 people not watching. Everybody, no, does not work that way. So someone else is going to have to do the odds. But I suspect, as of June 2026, the odds of at least making a living wage on Twitch are the same as hitting a lotto. Not even the grand prize, like 3rd place. Right? The odds of making any money are still slightly better than that. I don't know what those odds are, but that's the math. Right? So again, stream. By all means, be a creative. Stream to your heart's content. Stream for the joy of streaming. Stream to meet people, make friends, have fun, play video games, put something creative into the universe. That sort of thing. Do not stream to make money because that ship sailed at the end of COVID. 2022 at the latest. For all intents and purposes, I will say 2030 at the latest. The way the numbers will work is if you need to make money for any reason, do anything else in life. Do not stream. I'm just saying. Anyways, back to the game. That took 5 minutes. So yes. So theoretically, somewhere, maybe even right here, right? If this is a large mountain chain, theoretically, that, right? Like this area. So we could slap a city down here. It'll have room to grow, and it can bind the southernmost tentacle. My understanding is if I do that, that stalls the timer, and then I can take my time doing what I want. Does that make sense? So we're going to try to do that. So having decided that, what I'm going to do is move here. Oh, we already done this. Memorize the clue. Can I just... I have to open it. It is open. I'm just going to immediately find it. I'm not gonna explore it, nothing. And he is going to head up in this direction. While you make gold and pump out units as quick as your little lily ass can. So you're bound. Alright. Great. You're in there. 743. So we've got one shield boy, one archer. I count as magic damage, not physical damage. So I would argue a shield boy in this army, and we do have a third army. That's the thing. So Lunar Avum is expanding. I want to do another Forester, I think, because I can't reach to here. I could get 1, 2, 1, 2. No, I feel more comfortable giving potentially this to Solar Avum. So we're looking at a Forester. 1, 2, 1. This is kind of what's the word I want? Contested land. Like, so there's good, but more realistically, weirdly, I think, yeah, this is uninhabitable. Grabbing this is better. So that gives us 2 of everything. We're not going to do that. We're going to queue up another Guardian. Now, this could give us draft, and we are stalling on the draft. Oh, right. That's my 7 turns till a quarry. Oh, it is very much that thing of like, oh, I'm not making enough gold. This is kind of priority right now. So we'll have to let it sit. As much as I want to queue up buildings, as weird as it seems, units are priority right now. The one exception, actually okay for city structures, is maybe we go hard draft. So maybe we get a quarry next, or we're falling off in food. So let's do... God, this might be a bad idea. 1, 2, granary. Double money, right? Because we're struggling with the growth of essentially a bunch of cities, right? So now that you've gotten that, you're gonna head back in this direction. And the idea is that he will trigger this. We've got another one here. You're not fighting anything? Oh, that's a long way around. I guess I can snag these on the way? and just trigger this while we pump out units for this third army. So he's got melee. This guy's going to be heavy melee. He is going to need at least a cultivator and a shade maker. But we'll see where that goes. Great. Message received. That's fine. You're out exploring, like, randomly. I don't see any... Oh, wow. Water. Resources to grab. Oh. You're grabbing that for the gold boost. Gotcha. And then I guess you can head in this direction. So, Shrouded Isles explored just means you had a hero step on this, I think. Because I've done two. I had a hero step on this. I had a hero step on this. I think that's the two. So if I have a hero step on this and step on this, that's cool. We're gonna go north. I want to see, yeah, north and this way, which means, yeah, and then this one's going up and this way. So we'll see what they are. Do we get him running? All he's got to do is step on this. So let's go do that and see if that counts. We're not going to explore anything. We're literally just stepping and moving them around. Can't really make anything. I can shred a bunch of stuff. I think I'm going to disenchant that. Can't make anything yet. That's going to take 3 turns. Then we snag this. Then these guys backtrack. And I think I'm going to have to fight this. Well, this first, then this. And I'm giving up, essentially, this. And we need to get armies out. Do they win? They won. Okay, so they're kind of holding their own. That's good. New follower. Ooh. Hold on. So there we go. Alright, so we've got cruel weaponry. We're going to go ahead and enchant that. That'll eat into... So, I do have to be careful of how many units are produced. We've got Corrupt Pact. We're not going to use it. At this point, I just want to cycle through these as quick as I can. So let's just do Incarnate Mark. We've got the workshop. That's fine. We're working on a bundler. We have a farm. Okay, we can grab a forester. So the question becomes... We want a forester. We're going to grab... If I grab this, they will beeline for it. Which isn't actually a bad idea. We're going to grab this forester first, though. He is headed in this direction. You are headed in... Oh, and we also unlock Knowledge City Structures grant mana and gold. Or Magic Origin units reduce their base upkeep and the Shadow Tree. We've also got gold killed per combat, which would be useful. Or hit points for a mixed army. So 150. The problem is... We'll see where we stand. Alright. Yep, you're headed... Oh. Well, I can't really do that one. I need a hero. So you're headed in that direction. You're headed north. They are friendly. So we got the new skills. I grabbed it. God, by not picking this now, I have wasted it. That's the problem. So you either have to commit to Finders Keepers right away, or save it, and when you start clearing out Ancient Wonders, snag Wonder Reapers. We have enough time. I'm gonna grab the roads. Those are super important. End turn. Because we're making... I mean, that's gonna change quickly. But we're making 50 Imperium a turn. Great. A hero leveled up. This is our warrior. We're gonna grab logistics training, because that is super important. Because that'll give us more mana and more gold. So for 50 Imperium... Well, okay. For us... Alright. Memorize the clue. Open. Find it. That's fine. Got his ass kicked. So now we can pick a new tome. So we can only choose tier 2 tomes. Now, we got a little boost. Our original plan was enchantment, gluttony, artificing. What's it called? Doom Herald. Now we got a little boost. We've already gotten Doom Herald. So, we can either, weirdly, slot in, potentially, where are you? Tome of Glades. Leaf Skin's good. More evasion, more accuracy, crit chance. We get Forest Rock, we get Forest Camouflage. We get the Glade Runner, which is a very powerful high tier unit. We get the Sacred Meadow, which is a little food, right? It's a little boost of food, and if it's near a conduit, it grants a little boost to that. However, we are now... God, I hate that I sit that way. I don't know. Because we are now on a timer, as opposed to, oh, let's slot this in. We're gonna... I think the better thing to do is go Artificing, which does affect some units. Artesian Armament, which affects a lot of units. Golem Mine, which is really good, right? We can slap it in a bunch of areas surrounded by quarries, or even next to a quarry to get a little boost, a little gold boost. But more importantly, that means after this tome, we can jump straight to Cycles. And I think Cycles is going to be a huge power boost. Right? Blades of Decay means things can't heal. Blooming Imbuement means they get Life Seed, and unlocks through to the cycle. The other three, Right? Right? Otherwise, I grab the Nature Nap. I mean, the way I'm looking at it is like free tome, kinda. But I've got enough tomes I want to get through. I think this is the way to do it. So we're gonna grab Artificing. And the priority is...
I like to think is the ultimate expression of genius.
Nice. The priority is Artesian Armament. We've got Arcane Mark. We're not going to cast it. What does that do? I mean, it's a little bonus damage. I've got the mana. Oh, I did not cast Wayfinder Enchantment. Let me cast that, which I had queued up apparently, or I was ready to go. And we will queue up Arcane Incarnate Mark and let that sit. Alright. You're gonna head here, explore. Huh. I'll return with the answer? Oh, I have to explore it. Okay, what? Oh, because I don't have the Imperium. So, let me show the orculator. Great. Then we wait a turn and bind it. Alright, so that didn't count. Alright, oh boy. We want to avoid this. If possible. Again, you're headed north. That's fine. Trespass. He'll live. You're ticking down. You're ticking down. You can head this way. I need to clear this and this, so you can go there. And turn. Why am I only making 52? Unit upkeep. What unit? Damn it. I was kind of hoping... hold on. What I can do... What are these guys weakening? Weak against Holy, weak against Holy, weak against Holy. So the weak against Holy... But they do take full damage from everything else. So they take the most from Holy. That's fine. New skill, which is Mines grant mana, Mines grant gold. I'm thinking purified gold is the way to go there. But more importantly, you're headed here. You're stepping here.
Huh?
What unit? Oh, Nikes! Okay. Did not expect this. It's a mythic unit, Magic Strike. Melee unit. Okay. We're gonna delete the puppy. Or pull the puppy back, I think. I was not expecting that. We're just getting the portals out of the way. And you're headed to here. You're healing for now. Figure that. We're just going to poke our nose in here. He's already grabbed it. That's fine. Alright. 295, 300. Alright, so we'll do this fight first. Oops, sorry. Bookmark 1. 2. Is that the lower one? No, bookmark 1 is... Trigger this. Auto combat. Ooh, took some damage. Got some mana. Tier 3 unit, that's why. Research. Activate. And then head back in this direction for healing. And you can come pick that fight. You're headed in this direction to trade out one of these guys. Again, we need to make units. So I know we need at least a Shade Maker and a Cultivator, so we'll do that. And that's all we can afford without more gold. I mean, like I said, the golds are a struggling point here. I have to grab this Forester. So if this pops again, these don't break. And now we have 2 Foresters. I think I have to queue up the architecture thing. Alright, this is gonna be dangerous. We're gonna kill this. Can't do a golem mine. Well, I could. Fish modders 15, storehouses 10. Oh boy. I don't want to spend 119 gold on the bathhouse. That's the problem. Slow us down, give us 6 more mana, so we'll hold off on that. It's a lot of draft. This is a mine, not a quarry. This gets 5 bonus production from this. This gets nothing. So, well, I've got time to decide. 26 draft. I think that does mean 3 turns, I get a quarry. Is what we're going to grab. One would think the mint would be the priority. And the Masonic Hall. Because that would speed up the building of the armory, but I'm not sure. Oh. We have not researched that yet, so we might have to do a little digging mana-wise. But, okay, so we've got 8 turns until number 2 pops. Okay. Whoop! Let's throw the leverage is on. Siege out once more, at least determined to show their... Guess it's time, since you're all so kind. Draws in Merlin to join me. The leave-taking would be impolite to not hold a speech. Many years, some spent better, some suppressed. My volumetric and my eye decided the mass mage into speech. Alright. Kind of expected that. Sinan, is that you? I see you have carried a burden far greater than anyone could have asked you to do. You do remember me. Oh, Simon. Sorry, Simon. Misread that. You do remember me, Merlin. Simon replies as he dispels the mask. I am impressed. He shows a sarcastic smile. Fortunately, you are late, about 1.5 ages late. Though I do not blame you when you have a whole world to worry about. What is a lone fledgling mage who stumbled upon a creature from the beginning of time? Nothing that can't be sealed away. It must not feel like this, Simon, Merlin said tenderly. There is still time to put the Leviathan back to sleep. Seek a concerted solution. No, Merlin, Simon responds firmly. I cannot trust you on this. No offense, it's the tentacles, he laughs. As for the other circle wizards, Simon waves dismissively. I had excessive time to study their petty characters. No, they wouldn't understand. Simon pauses his speech for a moment as the otherworldly squeal of the Eldritch Leviathan can be heard in the distance. None can understand. He then reaffirms Fletcher's suspicion. All gladiators share an intrinsic fear of the incomprehensible. When it comes to the Eldritch, they know only destruction and domination. But I'll prove there's another way. Neither of you can stop this, so don't make this a hard one. War with him. That's fine. Trigger this. So this is Arctica. Makes sense. Pop this. And then he's dead. So you've made a granary. We now have more gold, more mana. We're making units. I can't afford to do that. So we're going to do this for at least 2 turns. This is making nothing, but it needs a quarry. Before we grab anything, we grab... Right, there's nothing that has a boost, right? This is just going to be... If we grab this, it's just +5, +5. So if they're all equal, we're going to grab the water one, because that will queue up the shipyard, which is more gold, and the archive. So we'll let those 2 sit, let them tick. We'll go ahead and cast that. We're down to 55. That's okay. I'm going to cast. Good. You're healing. You need to get healing, and actually the better place to stay is here. Just for, oh, I guess they don't have it yet. Alright. And you're headed to here. Yep. They're now, well, so 2 friendly, 2 non-friendly. Where are you? Oh, buddy, you might get your ass handed to you. Negotiate. Back. I'm not going to spend the gold. Frankly, I can't afford it. You're triggering this just to activate it. And then you're heading this way. He can have that city, I don't care. You are headed in this direction. And we're going to pull you out and head you back in this direction. Okay, so he'll get a little stronger. Shield. Yeah, it's only a tier 1 unit, but there's not much I can do about that right now. Got 7 turns. Okay. You are grabbed. We're gonna portal for 100 mana. You there. So we've got our first one. So we can explore that one. End turn. Yep, expected that. Okay. Level of Renown, great. Shipyard is good. After the Institute, we have to queue up the defenses here. Okay. So you've been moved. You can be moved to weirdly here. Okay, you're going in this army. So you're up to 805. Okay, it's a safe battle. We can... We'll put you on. We can be a little cheap. Oh, no, he can't get there in time. Alright, never mind. You're headed here for safety. You're making a Shade Maker, that's fine. He's just gonna grab this and get it out of there. You're healing. Can't create a bounty. I can't deal with either of those. This is probably super important. It's a little trickle of gold, but it'll add up. Hello? Okay, safe battle. We're dealing with this. Auto combat. Great. Got some mana. Bit weird. You pop in 3 turns after the shipyard. You kind of need walls. Alright, here we go. Right. I want to boost the armory, which is a quarry. So here's a mine. So if I put a quarry... Ooh, or a gold mine here. I think that's just because of what's on it. But if I put a quarry here, that boosts this. And what we'll do is... gold... armory, and that's 3 turns, and we'll let that sit. We now have artesian armaments. Go tome library. Like tomes. We don't have awakened tools. I'm gonna shuffle. Fortifications isn't bad. I could grab siege magic. What I'm looking for... Oh boy. I don't want to go too much deeper. One last... There we go. So Awakened Tools is 4. That makes my tough line harder. I'm gonna lock Awakened Tools for 40, and I understand that eats my mana, to grab Spell-Tempered Shields. So now you have been made. You're heading in... Oh, you have one. So you're good. So you are heading back this way. Puppy dog puppying. You get your ass kicked. Gotta find this one. And you're heading back this way. Alright. So, I guess you have 3 melee. You would probably be better served. I want the Death Knight with the shield. Here, I like the idea of a very... Come hit me. Weirdly, well, I guess they really can't do that, can they? I'm not going to reset his skills yet. Makes a crit. Yeah, so there is something weird about a Death Knight with a shield, and it's like, yeah, I sit here, but I'm very hard to kill, and I just wail away doing surprising amounts of damage. I want to try to make. We're going to throw down a bookmark. This is bookmark 2. I'm going to trigger this fight. That's... Ooh. Lose 14 knowledge, but I receive 57 Imperium. 60... Ooh. I will lose the knowledge. Nor status resistance. It's tier 1. Alright, I'm just gonna shred that. Right. 802. 833. Shred that.
Yeah.
So there's about 1,600, so we can take that and maybe the Astral Rift. Right, you're building. You're going to defend. You guys are on the offense. You're stepping in this direction. After the walls. Market for gold. Gonna pop in a turn. Yeah, we dealt with that. Right, you got routed, you can go there. Where? Oh, that's in here. So there's 1, 2, which I don't know what that. Alright, so there's a mana node there. Nothing there. Fireforged stone there. Don't know what's there. And Fanger's Breached Arcanum. Which will give me something. Okay. What? 5 more Imperium. And if we slap down the mana, 25 research. But it, like I said, it is that thing of... Here, we're gonna grab... This? Oh boy. Oh boy. The sooner I grab this, the sooner it starts paying off, is my logic. End turn. Tier 1, disenchant. Hold on, you can pop that. You can pop both of those. Okay. Interesting. So there's 5 here. Alright, so if we only... Oh, yep, that's fine. Auto combat. Perfect. See, look, 27 gold. Great. Ruler leveled up. This is our warlock. So, do I want the shield? This is better because now the sword and the bone wyvern, the disease thing.
No?
Okay, we can at least take a look at that fight. Hero leveled up. This is our A Death Knight. We're gonna do recovery. And have you head back. Oh, did I not? Okay, I can move this one for 100 mana. So, 1, 2. We'll move this one there. That's pop that. So Fire Force, nothing here. Interesting. So we could grab this as a farm or research. Mana. Don't know. And this is already fixed. Interesting. Okay. So, well... what's more important right now? Mana keeps us going. And it unlocks territory towards water, right? Like, this would be a really good farm. Alright. Okay. Interesting. I don't care about underground. That. Alright, then this. And we've got this explored. Your problem. Again, you're headed in this direction. You've got 2 turns. You've got 2 turns. We're good there. You are headed this way. Okay, 4 turns till we see where the second one pops up. Unit-wise, what are we looking at in our armies, right? What are we looking at? That's fine. That's fine. He could use a shield. So we'll queue up a Guardian here and let that sit. You're level 7. We're going to save the game. Bookmark 1. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. 1,300. So combined,
Yeah.
that's enough. It's a risky battle because this is tier 5. Auto combat. We're probably going to lose at least 2 or 3 units. Boy, because of it. Okay, hold on. What does the tier 5 unit have? Just cosmic bolts. So it's just oh, the Forbidden Tome. I think I have to take that. It sucks. And we're gonna have to spend turns rebuilding my army significantly. But I don't think I can do much better. Because the issue is it's a lot of ranged and melee units. Immune to blight damage. Slippery. Alright. Take the reward. So now we're really going to have to try to pump out units as quick as we can. He can actually have the slippery.
Yeah.
I guess you can have the ring. Can't disenchant that till next turn. Now, it does put us back by quite a bit. So, yeah, So what we're looking at is potentially... You need a blacksmith. Is getting a blacksmith here as well. I'll queue that up now. Just so we have 2 units pumping out armies. Because we're going to need guardians. So I'll queue up a guardian here. It's going to take a while. That's fine. Did we grab... At 125, I'm going to grab Iron Rule. That'll help. That will stall having to build the bathhouse just a little longer. 4 turns until the second one pops up. Excuse me. Okay, they triggered a fight. It's a safe battle. That's okay. You can have that, buddy. Uh-oh. You might want to get these 2 armies together. 780, 684. Alright, this is gonna be weird. Hold on. Spell Tempered Shields, new research. I want Awakened Tools. Oh, we never did Artesian Armaments. Alright, let's queue that up first. Low risk. Take that. Got some gold, got some mana, got a Mantle of Hexing. Now that would be good on our main person. So we'll take this. Uh-oh. Remains have been selling your ass. Don't need you. And you can head back in this direction. We'll throw the Mantle of Hexing on you. Close. Go into Arsenal. Spread the pony mount and that. And blueprints wise, miscellaneous. Can't do anything. Alright. So that's not worth it right now. We do ring. Windshield. We can make 1 ring for one of our melee units. Volley Veil Band. That's fine. Tier 2. Forge. It's only going to take a turn. We'll deal with it. 520. Weirdly, hold on. No, risky. All right, you're headed back this way. You're headed back this way. We need to pump out armies here. You're headed here. We need melee units. You're headed back this way. Perfect. There's the third one. You can grab the mana boost. This is literally cleared for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. So research our mana. Whatever we want. Okay. Pop that. Then put them on auto. 3 turns. End turn. So we've got 2 we need to kill. Tempest Avon needs a second farm. Nothing jumps out at me. If I grab this farm, that spreads us out in this direction. That's a good grab. So, right? Because the farm boosts the stonemason and the architect. And we'll let those sit. Since you're seeing the most combat, you get the Volleyveil Band. Artesian Armaments Enchant. Great. Melee units have a 25% crit chance. Yeah, field units pull on for basically melee. That's fine. Queue up Spell Tempered Shield, so that can go. Buddy. We are gonna do a reset for him now. 1, 2, 3. Again, Materium for Purging Strikes isn't bad. Shadow Chaos crit chance isn't bad either. So we'll grab that for the crit chance. And defense and hit points and confirm. Gives him a spare one. Strengthened. Or second wind. Which is a little minor heal. We'll do that for now. You're going this way. You're going this way. And then he can start clearing. He can try it silver. That's the problem. You got the walls. Yeah. So I kind of build these, build this. I don't have a Whispering Stone to get you. I've got 194. We boost the gold. Or do I finally grab movement? I already grabbed the movement. Okay, so we can make those. Right? I think Purified Gold's the way to go here. We don't need it right now. We need 200 Imperium from mana and gold, or, yeah. So this would give us, what, another 15 mana, 15 gold for 200 Imperium? Maybe? 2 turns away from enchantment and transformation spells being cheaper to cast. This would add up very quickly for research. Let's gain vision range isn't bad. But we're gonna need this sooner rather than later. So I think we save up for that expansion. Grab the mana boost. So you're there. Put you on auto. You're headed in this direction. You're healing. You're healing. Technically. Right? Trigger. Is there? No. Oh, I don't know what's... mana. So I don't need to see this. We'll put you on auto. You'll go where you go. You've got the market into the blacksmith. That's fine. Oh! That's what I'll grab. We're gonna grab this for the stability. Does that boost the stability and our capital? Quite a bit. Oh no, our solar Avum. Lunar Avum is now through the roof, and it's gonna get higher. After that... don't need the mana. I have enough. I'm gonna queue this up for the stone walls. Because the stone walls is cheap enough, and it'll start giving us an experience boost. I think we're gonna need them. And here, that evens us out. But we can do these 4. grab a second quarry so we can build the blacksmith here. You know, shrine, that queues up the tavern. So we're good. I'm not sure where the quarry's gonna... I guess right here for now. We just need to pump out units. Hold on. Well, definitely gonna need a shade maker, right? Okay. 2 turns. I'm hoping it... Weirdly, I'm hoping it goes north first. Okay. 1 more turn, and the next one's gonna pop up. You're headed in this direction. You have a charger.
No?
You can pick up the charger. You can go here. Alright, so now this is down to 2 turns. Do you need a shade maker? They both need a shade maker. You're getting your melee unit. We'll queue up a shade maker after that. Alright, that's fine. Great, we'll go ahead and cast Spell Separate Shields. That will increase the mana, but it also makes them harder to kill. We're going to create a bounty. Nope, passing on those. You're picking this up and this up. Oh! Hold on, and we're going to spend 100 mana to... Oh, we're already at 2. There. Not there. Why is that one not valid? That one is. You're gonna poke your nose in here. I don't know why he's not healing. Oh, Volcanic Heat, maybe? Melee. Ranged. Another Shade Maker wouldn't hurt. Got a lot of magic damage. Right, after the blacksmith. Storehouse just to grab it, because it's on the list. And the Mana Obelisk, because they're on the list. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, this might be a priority to explore then. So, didn't we have... Oh. Hold on. You're there. Oh, there you are. We're actually going to move you in this direction. That sending out armies will hold off on exploring this one and head back towards the capital city. Alright, here we go. Let's see where number 2 pops up. Right. Within the turmoil of the sworn theory, armies of the single voice calls out to Merlin, gentle familiar. Merlin, my love, the voice says, while the figure of an elven woman, Julia of House Iniok, comes into focus. Why did you leave me on the... She's alive. Only an astral... Yes. I was gonna say, but lo, it's only an astral apparition, mocking reflection of Merlin's grievous past. For a long moment, Merlin is struck motionless with unseeing eyes, but then they light up with anger. That foolish boy, he grumbles, while waving about as if he could disperse the illusion. Those years of isolation must have untaught all his manners. Though we must not underestimate Simon, he has become a true master of the arcane. Okay. Yeah! Alright! So yeah, we could slap a second city, sorry, a 4th city right here. Right? This is the one we locked down, because we can take this, we can try to clear that, and we can take this. So maybe even here is better. And that's still plenty of room to grow, especially when you factor in things like, okay, so I think we have a plan. We're gonna need at least 2 armies to do it. So this area is clear for now. A hero leveled up. This is our warrior. Crit chance. New skill, which is 2 of them, 3 of them actually. We're gonna mark all this. Enchantment and transformation spells are cheaper to cast, which is actually really good for us. Quarries grant food and stability, which is really good for us. And the other one is up here. We can assign the Whispering Stones to other empires' vassals. No one else has vassals, so that's kind of useless. But now we're saving up to trigger this, so we can slap a 4th city here. If you play this, I would argue then. So what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3. This mana node directly north. I don't know what that is. Directly north are the ruins of Dulcimere. Turn this into your 2nd city. Take this area. No, this is gonna pop up. I don't think this counts as getting full lava, but that's fine, right? And know that you can lock Leviathan Eyes down almost immediately, right? So 2nd city there, 3rd city here is a fine spot, 4th city back here. You're on your way. You're headed this direction. There you go. Now you can heal. You've got a blacksmith into storehouse. That's fine. 15 or 20. This is technically more growth. But with 600 in the bank, let me do another guardian. All right, because we're gonna need quite a few guardians. You've got double shade makers. You're fine. We'll keep a guardian here too and let that sit. You don't want to go more than 3, personally. We'll build up these 2 armies. They'll head out here in 12 turns. Right? We'll get a 3rd one. So it must go west, south, east, north. If we can lock this down, it should theoretically. Damn. Yeah. Should theoretically mean we can continue this at our own pace. If I fail, I will... Here, I'm going to throw this as save game. Where to build. 2. If we end up failing, I want to play this out. I will reset it to easy, but now we know 2nd city right here. And you keep some armies here to defend. Right? And right when this pops, you move all your armies here, and you just clear this out. Okay. Shade maker. He needs a shade maker. Because I want to see what's in there in turn. He needs to clear this out in this. We've got 12 turns. He's holding. We'll take 200. We'll immediately buy this for the expanded governance. I think, weirdly... Oh, hold on. I think this is more important. You gotta wait a turn. That's what I was afraid of. Because you're gonna have to deal with that. Actually, can they all... They might all be able to come help. Yeah. Retreat. Save game. Bookmark 1. So it's a mess. Alright. Either a farm or a forester is the way to go here. If I would like... I should have grabbed this as a third quarry, but I don't think I could. What do we want to boost? We need to boost the Masonic Hall. So let me... So can't farm, can farm. Can grab? Oh, that's interesting. I could grab this as a farm right now. Or this. Or this, just to fill it up. Just to spread out, I'm gonna grab that as a farm, thus boosting the hall. I will hurry this. You in here. Wait a minute. Trigger this. Great. Got some gold, got some mana. Okay, you can explore that. I'll stick you on auto again. Great. You can head in this direction. That's fine. Into the hall. Again, pumping out units as quick as we can. Storehouse. After the... We can wait a turn before we decide what to put here. Because I might need the money for other things. I suspect we're going to want archer battlements. Alright, so we can wait a few turns here. And since you're so far ahead, draw. Give. End turn. So there's Awakened Tools. That'll help. I will do a gluttonous... Right? There's nothing else I'm like... Ooh, we need to dig for that? No, nothing there. Would it hurt? So, I think we rush. So, I will... Ooh, are the elemental. That's a combat spell. That might be better to use. Okay, hold on. If you go here...
No?
You two can clear that out. You can head... Oh boy. Here. So what... Hold on. This is awkward. So, alright. Thank you. Mana boost. There we go. We need to clear this camp. He should be able to do it by himself. And then we can see what's in this area. So, you're going to make a guardian. More importantly, oh boy. You need an architect. You have a cultivator. Okay. I would argue for now, we'll grab the architect. It's a huge gold up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We'll look at. Okay, so what do you need? Melee and ranged, right? Yeah. So you're making another. Oh, you gotta grab. All right. Well, I can grab this as a gold mine, and I will. Because that'll trigger two things. One, a mineral extractor, which is mana and gold. And two, theoretically, if I get a third farm, that will trigger the mint. Right? I don't feel like I'm falling behind super quick in production yet. So we'll let that stay. Yeah, here... as 1 mana, and then just a ton of research here is probably the way we're gonna go. You guys are triggering this fight. Yay, more mana! Great. Crown of Starblades. It's a tier 2 item. Wait, you have defense and accuracy, defense and farsight, accuracy and resistance. Huh. Bit weird that he has accuracy. You know what? I'm just gonna shred the Starblades to build another volley band. How long till we get our 4th hero? 3 turns. Okay. So this is clear. You're pumping out units, you're going to get the Guardian, and that'll give us our melee. So after the Guardian, a Shade Maker.
Yeah.
And these two are going to head in this direction to throw down a city here. And then this city can grow enough to lock down the eyes. Does that make sense? And that should help us win the game? Yeah, you're waiting a turn. Evil. Farm. Probably a quarry there, right? No particular boost? Yeah, no particular boost. Or so a quarry or a forester? Well, this is a gold mine. This does get us closer to this. So I think we grab this as a quarry. Boosting the shrine, the tavern, that sort of thing. We know they're going to need the tavern, so we'll let that sit. I think city takes the hit. I know it's going to be angry for quite a while, but being able to blow through all of this that much quicker, pretty good. Hey, gold boost. Okay, so who needs? Oh, I need to do. Okay, so you have one. We're gonna adjust the appearance. The wolf warrior. I'll double the R. Set changes. That means our Death Knight needs one. And we will change you. Oh, close. DK. Close. Alright. So, yeah. Oh. Alright, so we dealt with that. So now we can select new tome. We can now choose tier 3. And we're gonna trigger Tome of Cycles, because we want Blades of Decay and Blooming Imbuement.
There is a cycle to all things.
What do we want more?
The beast feeds upon its prey,
What?
gaining strength.
The question
The corpse
becomes,
rots,
what do we want
nourishing
more?
The land.
Healing
Life
units
gives way to
between
death,
Life Seed.
which in turn gives way to more life.
I always do this first because
Master this ebb
this
and flow,
triggers
and you'll
this.
find
And I'm
you
sorry
can
I'm talking
manipulate
over them.
both its gifts, as well as the toll it demands.
Alright, so yeah. Lock the imbuement, grab Blades of Decay. Great. We're gonna trigger this fight, so save game. Bookmark 1. We're gonna trigger it right away. I lose the puppy, I don't care. So what do we got? Mana Siphoner, which is tier 3, and a Death Knight can use. Interesting. A Nightmare Mount. Interesting. Gold and Research. Take the rewards. So that's Reach. Wow, nothing? Alright, Rainbow Clover. Mana Node. Mana Node. Mana Node. So you can go here. That's a problem. But now we can heal. Wait. You go that way. You go into this army. You go into this army.
No?
So you need a healer. You technically have a healer. You're making a Shade Maker. Hold on. There's your next Guardian. He'll get there as fast as he can. So your Guardian's in here. So you just need a Shade Maker and a healer. So we're going to queue up an Architect, which is very expensive. We're going to queue up 2 of them. After the Hall. Right, 640. This one's gonna be a Smith's Guild. We're looking at just foresters everywhere. That's almost always what I do. The mint is boosted. So that's gonna take 3. We're just gonna grab that and let that stick. Done. And an obelisk. Gold. Alright. You need to make something. You take the hit, so now we're up to 101, so we're making more gold. I think we're gonna double pump here in order to keep making units here. Does that make sense? After the haul, that gets us gold. This pops at 15. I I don't know if we can grab the smith skill. We need 4 quarries and 4 farms. So I think we've got 3 farms. I think here we look at throwing in foresters and quarries. I mean, we've got the space, right? Quarry there. That's fine. Knowing that we're going to put a quarry here, we could look at putting a golem mine here. At a rune carver's camp here. Knowing there's going to be more quarries out here. Does that make sense? But we'll hold off on that. Yep, you're making... Alright, so we're at turn 9. Having 100. 600. Oh, hold on. A better way to do this is... Yeah, I think... That goes there. And then you have melee, ranged. So you're getting the Shade Maker. And then we'll queue up another Shade Maker. So these 3 are going into here. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 turns. Oh boy, Tyrion-wise. It says we got another one. I don't know. Oh, it's this one. Fast walk. Okay. I could unlock this. I think this is going to pay off more, and I think this is going to pay off more, but we're saving for those. Oh, I haven't grabbed this. Oh, God. Yep, end turn. And we'll go boost. We'll see where things stand. I thought I found a third one to activate. Activated that one. Activated that one. Hold on. I don't... This is the problem. New skill, which is Siege Masters or Bastion building. I almost always prefer Siege Masters. Again, I need... Right, haul into mint is fine. I am gonna rush you. Because this is what I was afraid of. So we're gonna see where they go. You're gonna head here. So you're at 800, you're at 300. So the 2 of these negate both of them. And then we're making more units, that's fine. You're headed up here to reinforce.
Yeah.
Honestly, probably this army.
Oh.
And he can stay for now. Made. Bounties. Messages received. Yeah, I want to see where they go. That does... I think I'm going to put a golem mine here. Pumping units. You're making the tavern. That's fine. For the tavern, I would argue we're actually okay on mana. Might be falling behind in growth, so we'll do this into the market and call that good. The question is...
Yeah.
I pull this here. That's what I was afraid of. Alright. We'll see where they go. They are... Oh, mana boost. Greatly appreciated. Wait, did I forget to cast something? No, not yet, anyways. Okay, I feel like we're surprisingly holding our own. Alright, that's what I thought might happen. So, what we can do is... trigger this first. Lost the scout and an archer. Hero leveled up. Death Knight into crit chance. Can give him the mana siphoner and the frost shield and their dire bear mount. Confirm. Could grab another hero. We are going to get a fourth city. So what do we have for governors? Agriculture, fortifying. That does make me personally want to lead towards the warlock. I know it's another warlock, but it's a scholarly. Battle Saint? Or a recruiter. We can't move, yeah. Because... yeah. Weirdly... So, weirdly... Hold on. Adjust. Warlock. Accept. Close. What governor is here? Agricultural. Okay. We're gonna leave him here, and when we build that fourth city, speaking of which we have the capacity for, so we're gonna hold off. Melee. You need a shield. Oh, wait. Yeah, melee. Shield unit. Then a cultivator. I think he's part of our second retinue. You're not making anything? Oh. He's just gonna pump out Guardians for now. You're waiting. Here's what we can do. Also, let's see. Reset. Chaos. 1, 2, 3. And then this. It's the Death Knight who has... yeah. Unequip. Confirm. He's gonna lose defense. But what I can do is move you into here as backup. So combined, it's about 700. And I think priority is grabbing this. You can get to here. Ranged. Into this army. allowing you to grab him. Bookmark.
No?
Snag. If I lose, I will fight this. This state? God damn it, that's so much. But again, tier 4, level 7 hero? I don't know if I can do better. Let's retry it and see how I do. Alright. They're rushing forward. Not unexpected. You are a melee unit. You devout gaining insanity. That's the problem. The insanity. It does take a full turn. So if I force him to come to me, that is a problem on his end. Right?
Yeah.
Then here, I can either blood pack. Can I? No. Alright. We're not gonna blood pact you. So how does this read? Any damage dealt to the target as well. I gain damage and status resistance and ignore status resistance. So I can potentially blood pact this guy. Alright. And because he has blood pact, we just gotta make sure he doesn't take the damage, right? So you weirdly can go here. You're here. You're here. Yep, none of that's in range. You're a counter charge. And you're damage here. We hold off on the shield. I can't do this. I don't want to do this until after he's taken a hit. Alright, we'll see how this works. Pack bookmark 1. End turn. People go into defense mode, that's fine. And then here's the thing. He needs to die. Otherwise, he's going to cast Devour Mind next turn. So we're going to incarnate this. We do so little damage. Wow. Wow. That's the problem. He's going to devour a mind. I could distract him. He's distracted. So now we're doing a pittance of damage.
Yeah.
Well, the sword... Hold on. I go here. I can summon the sword. Hold on. Let me... Yeah. Can be used in zone of control.
No?
Alright. If I... transfer life here... slap you here. I can guarantee a kill here. Meaning, you can take that hit. But now we can kind of do damage. Why is it not? That's weird. Alright, we'll hold it off on you. That leaves this flank. Oh, I didn't see... Didn't see this. Okay, why... I'm confused. There we go. Okay, so we got some kills. Oh, so he's got a 90% chance to hit, but the first attack isn't gonna hit. Alright, then, weirdly, I think we put you in defense mode, and we see how this plays out. Yeah. Dead. Oh my god. Okay. Well away.
Yeah.
I go here. I can poison flank you. He can kill. Alright, go for the kill. That's huge. The sword can die. We've lost an archer. Weirdly? Oh, but then it damages... Oh, can I? Dark Ritual. Grab this kill. There we go. To get him healed up. He can actually go here.
Go.
Okay, and now we have this back line to deal with. So you have to take this hit. I'll take that. You link to him. You can run forward to threaten him. 50-50. Oh, there's a 90 there. Take the shots. Okay, so far we've only lost one unit. End turn. Yep. That's fine. Did he grab my sword? How did he do that? No, wait. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. So you're threatened. Yeah, take the hit. You can get a good swing there. Right?
Yeah.
If I kill you, he heals. That is appreciated. And now you've got... hold on. Alright. Sword has to wail away here. That's fine. You're going there. What does that leave? And you have to go in this direction. In defense mode. Alright, so now that leaves this guy. Wow. The problem is, I'm worried about him rushing that far ahead. Because he then becomes a target. And they will kill him. Instantly. But if we move you up, that's 90 there. Incarnate shot the back line. Shoot. You go into defense mode, meaning he'll get quite a bit. Takes the kill. Alright, down to 3 units. So far we've only lost 1 unit. End turn. Oh, that hurt. So, in fight mode, not unexpected. You can charge here. Wait, you can't get close. You can get close. Hold on. Who can get shots where? Alright. Alright, you go there. You go there. What's the range in Blood Pact? 4. Yeah. You're going there. Dragon's going here, just kind of as bait. Okay, you can get in.
Yeah.
Interesting. That gives me options. If I clear you, weirdly, not a kill. There we go. So, got the hit points to take the shots. Don't think I need to transfer life. Here. We'll transfer you. Move you up here and then put you into defense mode to defend him. Because then we can move you up here. and put you into defense mode. So we're going heavy defense. $50-50. Great. And you're swinging this way. Alright. End turn. That's all he did. No. Up here. You're here. You're here. Not quite a kill. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Really? That's the best I can do, huh? Oh, oh, well, you got 20 left. Doesn't kill. Let's just see what he does. I wanted that hero dead. 'Cause at this point... You can't make it. You can't make it. There we go. So, much better. I still lost a unit. But, better than losing 2. Got some gold, got some mana. Got a terrifying ring, which is nice. But, rather make my shield wall wings. Shield wall wing. Shield wall rings. Alright. So, you need a healer and a sniper. There you go. You need a healer and a sniper. So, I'll go ahead and keep another Shademaker. You're waiting a turn. You're waiting a turn. Waiting on the Mask of the disenchant. Oh, we'll level up. So, Cascading Ruin. Fury Ruin. When I use an attack ability, Brawn Rune. Unit gains Undying? However, the Withering Decay is worth it. As is the Adaptive Vigor. We're dealing with actually a lot of Magic Origin units. That does mean, weirdly, the Disruption Rune would be really good. Alright, hold on. Let me just double check that. Can I see an army? Hi, buddy. Magic Origin. Magic Origin. Magic Origin. Magic Origin. Magic Origin. Magic Origin. That means... Tome of Severing. And... Null Shield? Final Ban... Oh, hold on. Final Banishment? Astral Severance. Is incredibly powerful. Not in my build. But that also means... melee weapon-wise... Doesn't matter. Oh, wrong thing. Magic Origin Slayer. Very powerful in this game. Right? So that's something to keep in mind. We collected the remains of this person. We're just going to sell them. I need the gold for other things. I got 200 gold. 200. Oh boy. Do I grab... Oh, did I already grab it? No. Do I grab this now? For 125? Or do I grab this for 3? I'm gonna grab that for movement, and in 3 turns, we can set up... Jeez, Yeah, 282 is not worth it.
Huh?
Yeah. Again, the goal is to have it ready by the time the 4th one pops. End turn. Alright, you're dead. Simon? Oh, Necron. Gonna have to... I would just burn Gloom Hollow to the ground. Signature skill is available. Oh, on my Warlock, I never selected this. So this gives me Undying. I don't think that's worth it. I think Disruption Ruin is incredibly powerful. And instead of using the point on this, I'm gonna grab the Animated Storm Shield instead. What is this? Claim Soul. Right, this allows me... Oh no, this is just summon... This allows me to summon this multiple times. But I think going down the Blood Pact tree is now a good way to go. You get the Mask of Precision. Tavern into Storehouse. Great. Good for a while. Got the gold. Mint and Nagola Mine is the way to go. We'll rush you and throw you into this army. Great. So now you just need a Shade Maker. So we got 2 Shade Makers. Not gonna rush that. There's another Guardian. Just pop it 10. It's gonna take everything we have. We'll do this. And I will build another Guardian here. Healing. Oh boy. Great. They should have both participated. That's a bit weird. 525. Okay, next turn, I need a Forester. This is a Forester, or this Forester. I grab this Forester so these guys can heal, and this is definitely going to be research. Okay. You're up to 800. That's fine. After your Golem Mine, counts as a conduit. I don't know if the Spelljammer's worth it right now. I do kind of need to bet. Oh, you need a second water. Well, maybe we can grab a second water province, but we're not going to plan on it. 10 food tends to right now, but that will increase. But I'd rather use the money for other things. So this is a monument foundation. This counts as a conduit. We're going to build this here. What do we want to dedicate to? We do Materium or Shadow. So after cycles, we're going to do prophecies. And that will be astral material. And then torment, which is, well, probably paradise then. Well, paradise is economy, torment's damage, I guess is the way to look at it. I may not... If we do paradise or amplification, no, we could. Well, then we still wouldn't do that. All right, let's dedicate to Shadow and let that build. Wait a turn, end turn. I think I rushed out the Shade Makers. We build that fourth city. Yo, dude! Just grabbing them all. Like, give me tons of mana. Level of Renown, great, up to 3. That's useful, that's Binding Fragment, so now we have income on Binding Fragment. What do we need? He needs a better Obelisk. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Grab the food boost. Interest. I can't grab this one, but I can grab that one, and so we shall. Well, we got Rainbow Clover, which is cool. Weird that we couldn't grab it, but now we have 3 of everything, right? So the Estate Hall boosted, the Mana Obelisk is boosted. I mean, it's 10 knowledge, right? 10 mana. So we might throw that down somewhere else. You're waiting. I can rush that for 74, which I'm comfortable with. In you go. Then queue up an Architect for him. He's at 900. He'll be... He'll be close to it. And we can go from there. This way. Yeah. So that... Oh! And we're getting to the point of... Two turns. So basically, it's going to be set up the fourth city, wait 4 turns, grab teleporters, build teleporters.
Oh?
I think. So you're good to go. Did we build stone walls here? No, you guys can start heading in this direction. Again, build the city here so we've got some room to expand. We'll also queue up an Awakened Tools there, and a Storm Rune Steel here, so that we can slap it down and immediately start terraforming the area around us. We can clear, hopefully, this Astral Rift without losing too much. Yeah, 970. So I cancel that. And he cancels this. And a lot of it's just maneuvering. And we can lock down Leviathan Eyes, which means we'll have a city built, theoretically. That's the whole thing. This quest is, I hope, alright, build an anchor. And to build an anchor, we just need to find one landmark. And once we get that started, we should be good, I hope. Oh, you popped. Okay. Oh, he cleared it. Son of a bitch. He did, look at that. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away? How is that possible without heavy cheating? Like, super heavy cheating. I can't capture and release it. So, bollocks me. I don't understand how he did that. Alright, so I wanted to boost a farm. This is a lot of food. This is food and a lot of production. And a Fireforged stone. So I'm going to put the farm here, thus boosting the hall. And we'll cancel the fish food and the gold making and let that sit. I never activated this one. I was in here, I was like, I thought I did right here. Never activated it. Son of a bitch. So once this is cleared out, they will have to backtrack to go activate that. Can't rush that. To here. That's fine. Clear this out. Outpost here. And we go from there. Can't cast that. We have Fireforged stone. Wait to decay, selecting research. We're immediately going to grab blooming imbuement. We're going to go here. Build the outpost. Right there. Wait a turn to do that. 200. Trigger this. That's fine. Be gone. Do not return. Tier 2 padded helmet. I'll take that and give it to you. I think the overall defense is better. Let that sit. So here's our next city with the goal of growing this to the point we can snag this, this, and this to lock down Leviathan's Eyes, which will double our research income. We'll have... we're gonna struggle with that, and I don't care about this. Right? But we'll lock this down. 1, 2. He needs to grab this. Alright, and you're headed in this direction. Yep. You're headed in this direction with this army. You're here to heal 530. I think the two of them can do it. So save game. Bookmark 1. Says it's safe. Take that. Band of the app. Take that. That gave me a ton of food, which... Alright, rush things. To the monument. 640. Queue this up. And we're looking for a quarry. And I guess... Hold on. Let's do this. Double pump gold, that's fine. Rainbow clover acquired. Tempest Avum needs a forester. I want that. Ooh, do we not have a forester to grab? I would have to grab that one. This is a farm or a quarry. Ooh, we're struggling with foresters. I'm gonna grab... It's occupied. What would that boost? Need 3 farms for that. A blacksmith wouldn't hurt here. The shrine is already boosted. This is going to take a number of turns. So let's ignore the forester and grab a farm. You're 6, 6, 6. This would be a good farm. Alright, let's get a little wonky and grab the research then, since we're so far behind on research, thus boosting the academy. However, you know what? We'll queue up the shrine, call that good. You wait there. You're waiting a turn. You're clear. And you're clear. You just need to activate something. You're hauling ass there. You're going into that army. Granary done. After the Guardian, another Guardian. End turn. I think we're doing okay. The Steely is more important than the Blades of Decay, but we are going to queue up the Blades of Decay next turn. Yeah, teleporter here is fine. Oh, there's this. Unintentional. Hero leveled up. This is our warrior. When they crit, they get healing. Feels good. You're in here.
Yeah.
I'll build that to here, and you can go there. I'm afraid of poking my nose in too much. We're gonna summon this Skilly... for me. You got it, boss.
Can create a bounty. Not well. Hold on. We can grab this. Oh no. Sorry. This is create a bounty, not take a bounty. All right, never mind. You're going where you're going. You're friendly. Bit rough. Got our architect. I'm not gonna speed him up. He is replacing you. So after that, more units. Weirdly, architects is the way to go. Because he needs one, and our other army needs one. And then we go back and deal with things. You, there's nothing else in here, are actually headed to here to grab that architect. And gold. Yeah, so Shadow Infinity. Monument. I think it's physical resistance, shadow resistance, order is just resistance. Oh, defense, shadow resistance, fire resistance, poison resistance, lightning resistance. I think. You... Yep. Right in there is fine. So melee, melee, melee. We're gonna replace you. You're making another guardian. We can't. After the hall. Well, double pump gold here as well. You're waiting a turn. You're waiting a turn. You're good to go. Got the market into the shrine. After that, the academy is just fine. End turn. Okay. So I feel like I went from panicky to, alright, here's a plan to keep things under control. And I'm hoping I can stretch this out longer than 60 turns. New skill, which is... Ooh, research boost. Useful. Average regenerate hit points in the hostile domain. Really good. Or if we route units at the end of combat, we heal for 10 hit points. Both are really good. That would be really useful. However, yeah, we're just rolling. We're only probably going to build 4 cities. So I will wait the 3 turns here.
Oh?
We're going to save game. Bookmark 2. Overwrite.
Ah.
You go here. Yeah, so here's the thing. Ooh. Oh, alright, this one counts. And there's nothing there. Alright. So, what we can do is, you're nothing, you're a problem. It says low risk. We're gonna save. Hold on. Oh, on Monday. Ooh, beer float. Okay. Trigger this fight. Hold on. What spells queue up Blades of Decay before I forget? What spells? Not that one. Any of those 3 are fine. Trigger this. Auto combat. Now it is a tier 5 unit. And it's that whole insanity thing. That's what I was afraid of. We might need a 3rd army to do this. We're gonna go ahead and try it. And I want to see what okay, so what are we dealing with? So, every 3 turns, all positive stats return. Every 2 turns, we either lose a ton of morale or go insane. That's the problem. Alright. We don't know what this is going to be do. Melee. With a pole. Pursuit. Yeah, so we can deal with everything relatively easy except this and the insanity. So we're gonna have to make them come towards me. Like this. Now the charging is gonna be a problem. Meaning, ideally...
So? Yeah.
We're setting up like this. And we're gonna blood pact with you. Alright? Save game. Tactical bookmark 1. End turn. Let's see how it responds. Already got 1 down to insanity. Okay, going to the right. Oh no, it who got insanity? The archers. If I... That sucks. You're the biggest threat, but I can't get to you. That's the problem. Where's my sword? Hold on. Right, sorry, it's a shield now. Okay. Ritual. Oh, there it is. So I can throw you here. And you can deal with that shit. Weirdly, the dragon can go here. Immune to poison, so it doesn't matter. Help defend this. Oh, we stunned him? Sweet. Alright. You are insane. That's a problem. Because I don't... Wait. No. I don't have a way to get rid of that. So... would conjure elemental back here. Wail away on this back defense line. Probably be the better way to go. Okay, so... Okay, we can get an incarnate shot there. We'll take that. You can go here, and you can go here. You're in defense mode. You're wheeling away. Take the blind. And you have nothing to do. Okay, if I have you go here, step you forward, that's a... Alright, I already used my spell. And kill you. Okay, that gets us a kill. Meaning you now have a swing here. Allowing you... Oh, can we get some... allowing you to take shots here. Okay, so we haven't lost anything yet. You're free. They're gonna back up. What do you have? You've got a pull and a melee strike. So you're gonna do your thing. I think you go here and defend as well. And we see how that plays out. Up. 44% chance to stun, 44% chance to stun. Resistance. End turn. Yep, back up. So the goal is not to wipe. Misses and grazes. Yeah. Honestly, that's why Ifix Yaksha's Tome is so powerful, because melee hits just won't happen. Alright, so we've got shots here. Alright, you're stunned.
No?
You've got issues, duly noted. Why are they all fucking stunned? Alright, elemental. You have to take these shots. Can't kill. Yeah, everything got stunned, and I don't know why. Or at least I'm having trouble. Well, you're stunned. Out of range. Alright, here's what we do. You, I guess, run up this way. You run up this way, but heal him. Dragon stun. Cannot be used in zone of control, cannot be used in zone of control. You go here. Defend.
Come on.
You haven't killed anything yet. That's it? Oh boy.
Yeah.
I think I have to. That disruption ruin does damage. Take the hit. Get the kill. We got a kill. You have to. Well, can't quite kill. You have to step here and wail away on them. Now, interestingly, I can get a kill there for the Gorged. Cool. Okay. And that's all I can do. End turn. Let's see how this plays out. All the insanities. Awesome. If we lose just one unit, I'll be happy. No! Stop running away! No! Stop that! God damn it! It's... Wow! Really bad rolls. Can't get you. You're almost dead. So, weirdly... This into this. Allows him to move up and wail away on him. I think he's dead. I don't think there's anything I can do for him. You can move. Take some shots. Allowing you to move up here. Take a swing. Allowing you to move here. And defend. I pop the Tesseract here. No kill. Almost a kill. Almost a kill. Boom. There we go. And that leaves you here. Wail away on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's free, I guess? The heroes are more important. We got a good shot there. And that's all I can do. End turn. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. So what? Didn't do as much damage as I was afraid of. Interesting. God damn it. Okay. So you're free to go here. You get this kill. You stab them. You take this shot. Okay. That gets me a shot on you. That puts you into melee. Backline is fine. We'll see how that stretches. Nah. If I kill you, that heals him to deal with him. You still got 4 shots left, and you still have. Ooh, actually, if you go here, what do we got? We got Pact of Eternal. We can't do this again. Okay. Interesting. You have to run up. Okay, so we're not wiping, at least. I'm pretty sure he's dead. This is a combat summon. They're fleeing. Alright, so that means I focus on you. Next unit. And I think we just defend. We're gonna get insanity. Okay. Sucks. Ow. Okay. Fleeing. I can take shots. I can get a good stab. If I distract you...
Yeah.
Oh. Pen them in. Of the two, this is the one I'd want to heal. I can transfer life to you. Should have done that first. Yeah, I'll only get the one shot no matter what. Boom. So I think we've got him penned in. What do I do with you guys? Nothing. End turn. Okay, not as bad as it looks. We'll kill you. Kill you. And let the other guys run. So I only lost 2 units compared to a full wipe. So we got the Avenger. Okay. A padded mask. Now what we can do is run these guys back this way. So what did we lose?
Yeah.
Weirdly, you're good to go. What did you lose? Yeah, so you need him. He goes here. And we queue up a Shade Maker and a Guardian here to replace what we lost. Yes. Outpost founded. We're dealing with that. That's fine. We have 3 defense. You're ranged. You get the padded mask, which is nice. So this has Frenzy Mana Siphoner versus the Avenger. I think Mana Siphoner is better. He will kill units, and that will allow me to cast more spells. Does that make sense? Oh, he's got a level. Yay! Blueprints. Close. Inspect. I think everyone needs leggings, so let's make the leggings first. Arsenal. What are we looking? Yeah, I think we disenchant that. Right, arrow shield. We're gonna throw that on him. So he has a base 85% chance not to be hit by ranged units. They start at a 15% chance to hit. So even to get to 50-50, they have to be nearly point blank. And that'll be good for him. And we will make Arsenal. Arsenal. Close. Sorry. Click that. Legs. Very basic legs. That's basic legs. Defense. Hit points. Resistance. Basic legs. Tier 2. And we'll forge one of those. You're headed to here to activate this, thus triggering the next stage of that. will be... Oh, wow. Money, money, money. You... Right? Melee. Melee, melee. You actually need a ranged. So what we'll do is move you into this army. That's melee. Melee done. And that's all I can do. Because I need gold to pump out armies. Now this doesn't take anything, but if I'm gonna give him an affinity, the next affinity, I've got Shadow. I would like Nature, so we can buzz down the Nature tree. Does that make sense? We'll hold off on that. So 2 more turns. These guys are coming back to heal and rest. And that gives us the 3 we need. 1, 2, 3. Hero leveled up. This is our other warlock. I think he's going to be making heavy use. We could make him Hexpact. You still want to do the Bone Wyvern. We could make him Hexpact. Because he will stack Misfortune quickly. He doesn't need Draining Magic. Because he should already have that from this. Right? Oh no! That's... Oh wow. Alright, we're gonna make him... Well, here, this first, into this. And our main combat units. Yeah, I will give this up for this. So he loses the slippery. Oh well. New skill, which is food cities cost less to make. We're not going to build anymore. That's worth it. We need to save up for teleporters. Sola Avant. Either a Forester? Oh boy, accents. Right. Ideally a Forester. Or a Quarry. The Forester... No, the Quarry boosts the Armory, allowing you to pump out units faster. So I'm inclined to do a Quarry here to boost the Armory. Here, and we'll go back to this. And we need more Guardians. Let that sit. You're headed here. Yep, so now you just need ranged. For 66, I will rush you. Get you up here. And you into here so you have a healer. You're friendly. You need to heal. You definitely need to heal. Hold on. What? Alright, hold on. You're on there. Wait, you're tier 3? You're tier 3? I have an extra one. So you can go here. I must have misclicked? Melee. And those two finish up this guy. Alright, so that's fine. That's on something. So you can go there to heal up. I'm gonna cast Blades of Decay, which does eat into my income. But, okay, we gotta turn on that. I think I hold off on this until city stability is a bit better stabilized. Here... You're double pumping gold, man. Nothing else to spend it on. Alright. And there's the third one. It resonates, producing chiming sounds from a distant time, and then washes over evermore. Impossible, Uluyu calls out as the shape of a shrouded gate emerges from its magic concealment. Even now, not all the secrets of Evermore have been unraveled, it seems. Merlin remarks enthusiastically, though you should be prepared for more resistance at this gate. Indeed, Uluyu confirms, slowly getting a potion. If this gate was guarded by any Horan, I would know about it. So we gain a huge knowledge boost, so that we can immediately queue up Blooming Imbuement. Select new research. After this, let's see. Nothing. I mean, that would be nice. Got that cleared. Siege magic would be nice, although it only affects our support units. Home of Cycles is done. Diffuse health wouldn't be bad. I don't have anything that really... Okay. Of these, I've got 1,300 in the bank. Let's see if we can grab siege magic. Oop. Shuffle. There it is, siege magic. Our bolt repeaters is really good. We have 2 left. I'm gonna lock bolt repeaters. We're gonna need it eventually. I'm gonna grab siege magic. So this, we can take a look at this. Alright, so this reads when clearing. So what we can do is save the game, not clear it, and explore it. Yeah, risky. So yeah, so we need a stronger army. Okay. But good to know. And Yakas we'll go take a look at as well. Yakas is the important one, because right? That's the one that gives us the cat thing, and that will be super good for our melee units. I can't make anything else. Let's spread the Avenger. I'm gonna shred the Avenger so I can make more basic legs and turn. So, we've essentially got 12 turns to lock Leviathan Eyes down. Is what I'm reading at. I mean, we have more, but I'd like to get it done before the third one triggers. Great. With each breach, the sheer size of the enormous creature becomes more apparent. Remember the words of Reskar, Escape Shaper. Evermore was once an ingrained part of Athla, and can't help to wonder... Yeah. Tail. Right, so here's the third one. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, was not expecting that. Hold on, let me take a look at the map. Oh no, it's there! So there's 5 of them? According to the map, there's 5 of them then. Alright, hold on. There's these 2. There's this one. And there's gonna be one here, where this mountain range is. And another one here, where this mountain range is. So yeah, that's the problem. These guys are coming. So I need... So there's... Yeah. Fudge. Alright, so you run up this way. So we have 3 armies to deal with this and take this out. You're still on outpost, that's okay. New skill, which is productions grant gold or improvements grant stability. We've got another tier 2. I'm going to throw that on him. And we're going to throw the illusion on you. Okay. So 8. That negates Nimue here, theoretically. And then I take care of that. So I was gonna head out, but I think I need to heal. So hold on. Melee, melee, melee. You need... Alright. Look at that. A Shadebringer. Great. You can wait a turn. And again, you need a melee and a Shademaker. I need that Imperium income. Alright. So we looked at that one. I want to look at... I don't think I can activate... Oh, I can. I don't know what happens if I activate more. Well, I'll be damned. I'm glad I grabbed the city here. We can try to get there faster. I don't know what that does. There we go. We're gonna head here. We've got 122. I'm making the city, which means I can grab this, but I'm gonna wait till I actually clear a wonder. Gold instability or mana instability? Farms. I mean, we're gonna have one city with a lot of foresters. It's split either way. Alright, you're headed here. Yeah, you can't get there. You're healing. You're done. Struggling on foresters. Let's... Dude, really? I'm gonna grab this just to block him from getting to here. Okay. You do need a quarry. No quarries in here. I can't grab that. Third quarry. There. We're almost up to 18 turns. Alright. Open hero screen. No, that's the one we did. Level of Renown up to tier 3. Mean gold, mana, and knowledge. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's in... Auto? That must be in lava. Great. Gold boost. Saving it. Yep, you're pumping out units. You're pumping out units. Alright. End turn. Because these two are going to swing this way. And then we'll need these 3 armies to clear out this. Minus 20 stability. So 20, 40, 60. This city cannot handle the production boost. It's going to need the the city needs a bathhouse. Grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. I mean, I can cancel this to save 10. So that would drop it down to 25. I think. Hold on. Day 54 dawns. They went north. Oh, they're gonna wreck this area. Which gives me... Okay. I can... accept that. We're gonna give you the agricultural governor for growth. And you... are gonna get the scholarly governor. Yeah, see, now we need bathhouses. Or this. 280. A bathhouse is 40. That negates. Either way is 3. This allows me to expand further. And gives me more gold. That's the thing. Hero leveled up. This is our Death Knight. So I think we do as much... Hold on. On this hero critical hits. And right now your critical hit chance is just 20. So right now this is 1 in 5. One in 5. So about every other... You know what? I will grab this. Because once we grab this... First kill bumps them up to 50. Okay. So, again, save game. Mark 1. I can just claim this? Oh! Oh no, it's a Phoenix in Yaka's Fury. This one sucks. I mean, I like it, I guess. Let's see, charge attack, sets effect target. I mean, it's not bad. Does grant immunity to burning. I was hoping for the cat boy. Alright, hold on. We're gonna restart this. I didn't realize that I would just take this. Alright. So, grab this. Close. You're headed... Hold on, where are you headed? You're good to go. Melee. You could use another melee unit. So you're headed up here. Terra... Avum works. Okay. Workshop first. I have enough. I will spend this to get a little boost. I can't handle the minus 20 right now. This unlocks... Well, son of a bitch. Glad I did that. Let's see here and here, and that unlocks here, right? Alright, we'll see where they go. Yep. So, siege magic into bolt repeaters, blooming impument, enchant. Mana's starting to drop. Okay. So, because our mana's starting to drop, I would argue our next tomes, right? Two, four. Oh no, we have to choose another tier 3. So prophecies. I think this is the way to go. Faithful's nice. Oracles are really good. Temple of the Prophet's useful. Order Astral, so that gives me one of everything. Oh, interesting. What do you want for focus crystals? Do I have focus? Hold on. Do I have focus crystals? I have Fireforged Stone. Focus crystals wouldn't be bad. Berries isn't bad either. I mean, and then we can go... Do you have Silver Tongue Fruit? No. I don't want the ruins of Kabog. They want 1,000 gold. Right. Yep. So they're gonna slam into this. So those armies are there. You're snagged accidentally. You're at 5. Melee, melee, melee. You need a better ranged. No. Let's take a look at our armies. So melee, melee, ranged. Melee, 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 melee. So you need another melee, which you're getting, and another ranged. Okay. So we can actually hold off on production for a while. Oh, can I grab... And we got an item, too. So, hold on. You, buddy. I mean, this is nice. The blind's nice. But this is... bonus. That's the affected target. I think that's better. 12 and 19 is 21 versus 38. Confirm, and now he's immune to burning. That feels good. Alright, I think we can... shift. Yeah. Forrester... I don't know. I mean, I would like to get to here. Would it be the worst grab? But we'll see. End turn. I assume these two are going left. That's exactly where I thought they were going to go. Cool. You're headed to here. You're going in that army. You're going here. You're going here. I'll take a hit, that's fine. Can create a bounty, not going to. Yep. After the workshop, I'm gonna pop in 2. Don't have a forester yet, so we'll queue that up now. So that's done. Which makes me just want to rush to it. Here. You're gonna head that way. Don't you dare build anything in here. Right. Archer. This army, not gonna make it for the fight, that's okay. Save game, bookmark 2. And what we're gonna do is withdraw and give you the Whispering Stone. You're gonna need it sooner rather than later. Right? And we can look at trying to get to the point where we can absorb the morality hits to lock down the Leviathan eyes. Alright. Trigger this fight, low risk, very nice. See how much damage we take. That's all I lose. I'm willing to take that. Lose. Man of the Murderer's Mask. Interesting. I'm just going to disenchant that. So I can immediately build. I will disenchant this to build more basic leggings. Sell those. Giving me a gold boost. Let them heal, and these guys... I assume that means there's another one, like, here-ish? Either that or they were tied to this one. With no minuses. Yeah. All 4 basics. Yeah, okay. You've got the armory, you're building that. I don't... Okay, with 400, we're not gonna... Yeah, I think we just focus on buildings. So. Definitely stone walls here. And a mana obelisk here. And then you do need a bathhouse. As much as I want almost anything else, I have to queue up that bathhouse. Yeah, wow. They need a second one with forests in it. Sure, so I can just... Okay. Did not realize that. End turn. And once this is cleared out, I guess this is a priority as well, between this and this. And there's a gold mine here, a farm there, and arcanium ore there. Right? Great. So 9 turns, we're getting there. Envy's Thorn. So you're an explorer. You can either be a lawbringer or a prospector. Who are you? You're an explorer. Oh, hold on. What does an explorer do? enough wonders, we're gonna do that. You should be out exploring, that's my bad. New tone. Amplification wouldn't be bad. We could fill it up, but we need to choose tier 3, and prophecies fits with the build better. We want Fateful Imbuement for the crit hit chance, and the Faithful. And I don't mind digging for it.
To know one's destiny can be a blessing.
Right there.
or a
I am going to lock this. We're going to grab the Fateful Imbuement. My ruler leveled up. Either hit points in defense or more damage. It has how much hit points right now? I'm really regretting not taking this now, honestly. I mean, the shield has been useful. I'm going to give up a point here. Status effects, or steal all positive. That's interesting. Status vulnerability gets us to curse. This leads us to War Seeker. That's pretty strong. And he'll get decaying, which feeds into this. We're shredding things. I'm gonna grab Disenchanter. I'm gonna spend a point to do that. Right. After the obelisk. Now, we are making enough that I would spend... This is mana and food. A hungering maw. It doesn't care about anything. Here. To get the mana boost. Does that make sense? And every time we're victorious in battle, more growth. We're doing a lot of fights. It adds up quickly. Like that fight would have been 25. So you're making there. So actually, I think we are at the point where, a hungering maw. Here might be the way to go. When do you pop? You pop. I'm gonna make this a hungering maw. Here, you're making the bathhouse, and then you can queue up a hungering maw there happily. Okay, you're in this army. They're gonna heal. And then all three are going to head in this direction to clear this out. Oh, you're at war with everybody. Except Restguard. Which is a bit weird. And maybe they head out to burn Bloom Hollow to the ground? You're good, because we were heading you... Try to snag this. You do need... Where'd he go? Oh, wow, he's right here. You do... Oh, it's a melee. You do need another... Arrow Boy. So we will give you... a Shademaker, and call that good. No? Oh, and you need a Shademaker as well. No. You need... Alright, here. Nope. Oh, Jesus, he's so bright. And I keep forgetting I need to save up for portals and cosmic affinity. Yeah, so this... More research. Well... I guess a farm first? And then the fishmonger? And the mint? Yeah, okay. Now we need to focus on buildings. These guys will have to do with what they have. So what we're gonna do... Save game. Bookmark 1. About 30 minutes left. I don't feel like I've lost complete control.
Yeah.
Confirm. So clear that out. And I'm hoping within... I guess it's going to happen 5 times, not 4. But we will have locked one of these down by the time we have to deal with them. Does that make sense? Dude, clear out that damn umbral nest. That ain't mine. I don't know whose Shrouded Gate that is, but they snagged it off of someone. Sounds ready to cast. Siege magic is fine. Obelisk, Shademaker. This direction. Can't. You can get there. Interesting. Allowing me to save game. Bookmark 2. Trigger this fight. Says it's safe. Still might have to fight it. Considering what's incoming, we're gonna have to fight this, and this will be probably the last thing I do. Because if they stay there, that pack behind them is gonna slam it. And again, it's the insanity. That's what does all the damage. Right? Just a stun. So it is very much that thing of...
Yeah.
I can wait on that. We kind of need to see... where things fall. Alright. But that insanity absolutely wrecks us. Now the insanity will trigger. So at least a hero! Oh my god! Oh my god. So I have to use this. Oh, hold on. Pop this here. Run you here. Heal him. And get him the hell out of Dodge. Oh, it's a line attack. Okay, so what do we got here? Why? Refuge. Alright. Nope. Can step forward one. Not a kill. I put you there. Kill you. In enemy zone of control. Alright. Kick you. Oh. And then I guess you're here. In defense. End turn. That insanity. Oh, mass plate. Ooh. Dude, I'm telling you, stacking evasion is very powerful in this game. Okay, so now it's our turn to get some damage in. Grab the life seed. Where's my... Okay, so my heroes can't do much. You're pinned. I need a heal. Wail away. Step forward. Take the hit. Get the kill. For the healing. Only 15. Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. We're actually gonna run you out to here to deal with that. All the life seed. Wail away. I weirdly. You go here. Yeah, take the hit. Active Eternal Servitude you for free. Heal myself for a little. Pin your ass down. Only 15. Alright, what can we do on this flank? Well, there's a kill. Well, up you go. You're swinging this way. Oh, you can't do much. I guess you go there. You step forward and heal him. And then you swing this way. Right, Conjure Elemental. Hey, buddy! That's probably the best thing to do, just to get them pinned. So what are we looking at? Hold on. You wail away on him. Take the kill. The kill's much better. Like, if I lose these archer units, so be it. And we'll put you in defense mode. And turn! I'm hoping I don't lose my main dude here. If they go into spite mode, I might be in trouble. Or if my entire army goes insane. Holy shit. That was literally, I think, every unit went insane. No. Just most of them. Gee, thanks. Trying to think. Nothing in range. Do you have... Only 15? Jesus. Well, I mean, there's a kill, maybe. Got stunned, I think. Oh no, that stun was on me. Well, this is more important because of the life steal. What we can do is trigger this, heal around him, run him out here, start working away on him. So he's kind of pinned. I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna die. But we'll do that. Take the 90. Start moving you forward. Pop that. Grab the kill. Would have liked to heal on him. Yeah, I guess you go here? 25! Alright! I'll take it. And yeah, and you can't do anything, so... End turn. Yeah, the insanity is so rough. Yeah, they're dead. Teleporting mother trucker. Got a kill. Hold on. Okay. So these guys are kind of out of flank. You have to run this way. You're almost done. Yep. Yep. Defense mode. Defense mode. We're basically preparing. We have 70. For the insanity. Quite literally. Almost a kill. We're gonna swing you that way. Swing you this way. How does this read? Adjacent. There we go. Okay, and you're running this way. You're headed to there. You're headed to there. You got a good 100% shot here. You're moving up. You're going there, I guess. And that's all I can do. End turn. Yeah, I knew the shield was going away. Oh, here comes the insanity! That was it. Alright. Oh, the decaying! Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't... Maybe he can die. You're headed there. Can at least threaten you? I'll take that and then defend. I think that unit's dead. Ooh! Yeah, no shots. Did our hero die? Wait a minute. One hero. Two hero. Oh, the hero died! Oh my god, we lost a hero. Son of a bitch. Yep, there he is. Can't get there, can't get there. Wow. Lost the hero! That first insanity did so much damage. I'm just gonna take all of this. Ooh. And then we're stuck there. Wow! That hurt so bad. So now I'm down a hero. Maybe I think I'd rather have a ranger. Dominator's nice, but that ranger might be better. So we might save up for the ranger. You're screwed. I don't have a governor to give you. After the workshop. No, I don't think I'm spending Imperium, so these are cheap enough. I'm just gonna do that to blow through them. Oh, you popped. Alright, I'll grab the Forester. Gonna need the walls. Wow. Oh no, not Carissa's. This one. Oh boy. Stone walls into... I mean... Bathhouse, Fishmonger, Forester, so we have 3 of everything. Research here, and then we grab this. Great. I think I'd sell this. I think I'd rather have an archer. Gonna decline that for now, because I need to rebuild. End turn. And we're gonna see where the 1200, Jesus. They're gonna pounce on me. I need to back up. I shouldn't have done that. Unless they go to the right and we get lucky. They went to the right, we got lucky. Oh, safety! I think we grab the archer. Specialist is fine. Specialist does what? Yeah, domination is gonna go away. So mana and gold, research, a little bit of everything. Don't need the healthy armor. You do need the Mask of Precision and some basic legs, and we'll give you the Nightmare mount. And this. I think the healthy armor goes on him. And hold off on the Robe of Resistance. Siege magic is good. Yep, we've got the mana to afford it, so I don't care. Yeah, it's that gold. So Imperium-wise, we are struggling with gold. But I do need teleporters. Let me grab the teleporters so I don't forget. Okay, we've got enough time to do one more turn. You're headed here. Nope. Bodies to sell. Yeah, definitely need that. Definitely need that to finish. And you're pumping out gold. How's their stability? Yeah, 70 of 20, we're okay on stability. Yeah, we're going to need an obelisk here sooner rather than later. So I don't know what obelisk that's going to be. we did lose units. So new hero goes into this army. That's you, buddy. Think you have a fast way to get there? You're just running. And that gives me a little heavy on the magic, so yeah. Melee, melee, melee. Melee, 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 melee. So you're headed into this army.
Go.
Melee, melee, melee. You took a hit, but you get this. That's good. Great! Scourge of Winter. Get a mythic unit and a spider monarch's leg. Sure. That goes here. Oh, and a ton of research. You're a bastard. You're built. Select new research. Prescient circles. Heal. Alright, that's as good as we're getting. Heal. It's gonna cost mana, but it'll also pay for itself, at least. Right, we also got a Grimoire. Deal damage to target unit. An Artfire Rebuke. I could shred it. Because I can't use it. So I think I'm going to shred this. And the Robe of Resistance would be good on them. Confirm. And I'm going to reset the skills. 1, 2, 3, 1. Confirm. Yeah, doesn't affect them. But I think at least one in Initiative Chaos is fine. Into Keen Edge. Confirm. Right. Now that ignores defense. And we'll bounce. We'll do this one next. Yeah. Tier 2, quick step. We want crit. Celestial Slayer's nice, but I know what I want instead. So we've grabbed this. So we can grab this the next time. We can grab this next turn. Will count as a... It's breached. What can I... Thank you. Does that mean... Hold on. Breached. So I can grab that one right away as well. And we're going to. Don't know what it's gonna... Thought I got a unit too. Hold on. No. Weird. Alright. He's gonna haul ass. In this direction. So we cleared that? I'm okay with going defense here. Oh, I love that. So if I... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just need to heal up. I need to pump out more units to deal with our losses. It's the insanity. The insanity just absolutely rocks me. Uh-oh. Ah, that's fine. You're dead. Before the Leviathan fully appears. Ah. This is our warrior. We can't. We're gonna save that for Adaptive Nature. Yeah, I think I need to go Nature. I am gonna grab Executioner, confirm. We're gonna hold off on that. You're traveling. Can grab you instantly. More Imperium. Great. I need units, man. Let's see. Melee. Ranged. So you need a shield boy. You need an archer. And you need... We're getting rid of you. There we go. Shield boys. 1, 2. Gold. Yeah, got the mana, got the gold. So 132. So only dropped by 9. And the gold actually went up because of the Faithful. New skill. Casting points. Combat points. Okay. Healing. They're on their way. But defending this, we should be able to. You're gonna pop, you get a quarry. I think I grab that and take the hit. I don't think I have a choice. We need to start getting this done. I think the second farm goes there, and a mana thing there. I think we have to take the negative 60 hit to make sure we have at least one by the time the Leviathan fully awakens. So we will end the turn. We're not quite done yet. So we're going to end on the start of turn 61 is the plan. We did give you... Yes, you do have the Whispering Stone. That's the effects. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Auto combat. We should be okay. Because of the tier 5 and the tier 4 and how weak we were, I will accept that. And I'm just going to have to pump out more units. Oh! Hyper-awareness. Interesting. Awareness is super good. You're headed to here. You're healing. You've popped. We need a Forester. I'm going to grab this Forester first. Thus boosting... Oh no, we needed a quarry. Shoot! Well... The granary. Yeah, and I'll grab that as a quarry. All the melee units. Great. Sell those. Because you're headed all up here. Yeah, that's gonna hold. Bathhouse, great. After the bathhouse, you're popping in 2. We need the mint and the monolith. Weirdly. And I want to rot, not you. Hold on. That's going to be research, which will get us the academy, which is actually pretty good. Because we got all the basics. Great. So research, and then this can grab this for more research. More Imperium. That'll get us up to 67. So, after the Fearmonger, I think we do an estate hall here. Hold on. Avon. Needs a Forester. Can't grab a Forester because they don't exist. So, we're skipping that. So, what do we want to boost here? You're fine there for a while. Farm. This has a fish, no? That is a... Oh, right. This has a fishing ground. If I grab this, it's occupied. So he... Oh, hold on. You're on auto. Our little exploratory army can go clear this out. I'm gonna grab this as mana. Actually, can create a bounty. Not going to. We shouldn't be attacked. We are on the way. Oh no. To getting this done. So in 5 turns. So this will pop in 3, and then this will be shortly thereafter. So I think we just line up. I'm gonna go one more turn. I have enough time. We'll go to the start of turn 62. I grab teleporters. So maybe... Ooh. Maybe to play it safe. I'm going to spend a little Imperium to grab this quarry. I kind of figured that would happen. That's okay. You're into this army. What do you need? You need an archer or a mage. I don't have a mage. And you need, yeah. You're in this army. Bring out another one. We know we need another Shade Maker. Skill, which is thrown cities and cities that share a border with the city gain 10% of all income. That would be super useful for our knowledge. Eventually. We're not going to do the signature skill. Fishmonger into a state hall. And then you're going to pop. Mint. Monolith is fine. Okay. Yeah, focus, Chris. Can anyone... I mean, what does that give me? Defense and resistance and damage. I would prefer this, but... Okay. And then we need to queue that up. Because that allows us to grab this. There's the second farm. And honestly, research or something there. And we'll see how that plays out. You're headed here. Yep. Omnifracturous. Marked shred. Wow. Oh, Rally of Lieges and a knowledge boost. That's going to be real good on our 5th hero, who's going to be an elementalist, a warlock, or someone who can use that. You're done. You're done. You're done. You pop in 4. We've got 2. I guess the question becomes, is this minus 20 inherent? Or is that because of the adjacency effects? Right? I kind of do have to rush it. I think we can wait a few turns to build up the gold. We need this. Although, is this going to take... That's 4 no matter what. If we grab this... That improves our annex range. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then we can guarantee grabbing all 3 of these. But we're gonna take a hit to city stability. I think this is the most important thing. And what I can do is let this finish. Well, yeah, let this finish, see where we are, and maybe rush that. Alright. I will say we're going to let this turn finish, and we'll start at the start of turn 62. I think I managed to get it under control. All he has to do is take this, and he binds this. He never cleared this out. Well, someone else is clearing that out. Go, Scape Shaper! Right. So we're gonna end here, otherwise I will keep playing. What I will do, after Circle, we want feet, right? Yeah, everything else is optional. So this is only 2. So I'll queue that up, and we'll just blow through it. Because the faster I think we get to Paradise... Right? Our tier 4 tomes we decided on were Torment. Oh, that's a tier 3 tome. Right? Which can use, right? Can use. Painbound's good. And this is good. This only affects ranged units. Whereas the tier 4 tome we decided on was Paradise. Not for Gaia's Chosen. That wouldn't hurt. But mainly for Blessings of Paradise. More importantly, the Enchanted Bloom. For the stability. And the Garden of Bliss, which adds now 20... I think the way this works is 20% of my food will be converted into mana. Right? And you can slap this down, make a ton of stability, make a ton of food, and not have to worry about it. And I think that's the way to go. And that will unlock Cosmos. And Cosmos does not care about being plant avatars or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's calculated. Alright. At 5 or above. So our main city would get 50 production and 50 knowledge. Right? And 50 food. Those will all be at 5. And then we can go back and grab supremacy and prosperity if we need it, and amplification, or maybe a chaos one for the draft if we think we really need it. I don't think we're gonna. So it gives us options, and I think that's the plan going forward. Again, we could still lose. I don't know what happens here. Right? I don't know if... Online it says it happens 4 times, but clearly there are 5 spots. So if we can bind this anchor, I think we're in a good spot, right? And we're just gonna play defense as best we can till we get the armies to wipe out Necron. At least, I think this city gets burned to the ground, all the others get vassalized, right? And then we deal with... I suspect we need this? Yes. The only way to deal with the Eldritch Leviathan is to defeat Simon, right? So once we've got this locked down, I would like to try to finish this before we wipe out Simon. But we'll see where things go. But yeah, if you play first city, second city, knowing this is gonna pop up, and if you are, like, I guess these terrain will just blow up no matter what, right? So, get the city going, and once it's like 10, right, keep 3 so that you can instantly slap down, boom, 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 and just shut this down instantly, right? And then I would argue 3rd city here, 4th city here. That's what I was afraid of. God damn it. Weirdly, hold on. 77. You can take this. If we're on defense, you can get here fast enough. I'm gonna have to try to remember this. These 2 armies can take this. Burn Gloom Hollow to the ground. Yes. I mean, we still have to pump out units. Anyway, I need to stop here. I'll just keep blabbering and chatting. I apologize. We are done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. Let me throw this down. That's stream 2 and stream 1. I'll be back Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. Hold on. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Hey, thank you. Smack that bell, all that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done on YouTube. That's just come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. I'm just going to click that. I'm sure it's been a few seconds. I'll be back Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I am done for the day. I'm not going to raid anyone. It's Sunday. There's usually no one to raid. And we'll run ads. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. Set this, like, the quality here does not matter. The lower the quality, the better everything runs, so...